All right. Well, hello YouTube. You didn't miss too much. Sheesh. Oh my gosh. I guess I'll have to upload the VOD because we are like half an hour in. What the fudge? Yeah, I'll just upload the VOD later. That sucks. If somebody in YouTube wants to say something, so I know it's actually working now. I don't know what happened. I swear to you, I went in and like changed things to like be updated last night. So, and I hit live on YouTube and it said I was live on YouTube. I don't know, man. It's working. I can hear you. Okay. But can you see me? Dude, I don't know. Tech issues. Yeah, I'll just upload the VOD later. The only thing that you missed was me doing some fusion, and Isabeau joined us to go help rescue Flynn. So she's now a party member. That's the only things that happened off stream, so. But yeah, I don't know. I do not know why that happened, man. I think maybe I didn't hit save when I made changes. Maybe that's what it was. So I was trying to output to like yesterday's stream, but yesterday's stream was already done. So it just didn't output. I don't know. But yeah, I'll upload the VOD later, I guess. So that way people who are watching through don't miss stuff, I guess. But yeah, how are you doing today, Dot? How's your weekend been going? So this is Harumi Way. I think this is the way we need to go for the story. I need to find downtown Ginza, though. For the quest. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake? Okay. Central Way. I woke up at 1 p.m. today, so I just played a game all night. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm probably going to be gaming most of the day today too. I got a few things I got to do, but after stream today, I'm going to hang out and play with some friends. And then I also wanted to finish up Call of Duty Black Ops because I've been playing that off stream a little bit. The first one. Oh, if I look on the mapper thing, it tells me. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. That's where our goal is. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Where is the Ginza under, like... Where's, like, downtown Ginza is the question. Because presumably... The most challenging part of this side quest is just going to be finding it. Because I am directionally challenged. Okay, so that just takes us to the overworld. Unless there's like literally a location called downtown Ginza or something. No, because that's Kasumigasaki. I think we just have to go through here. Because downtown Ginza would be, I guess, further in. I'm glad you said something in the YouTube chat or something. Otherwise, I literally wouldn't have known. Man, that would have been bad, huh? Imagine if instead of half an hour in, I got like an hour in and then double checked to see if things were going well on YouTube. Because I probably would have noticed if nobody said anything in YouTube chat for like an hour. But like, sometimes it'd just be kind of quiet, so I might not have checked or whatever. Because YouTube chat tends to be a bit more quiet. Just because there's a lot more people lurking, just like having me on in the background or whatever. All right, well, let's go over this way, I guess let's just explore this area, and hopefully eventually we'll find the side quest I'm thinking of, and if not, then oh well. Dun, 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 dun. I should probably swap out you. Who should I swap you out for? Ishtar? Ishtar, yeah. No, yeah, no. Don't worry, I don't do that. Yeah. If something was like, if something happened, I would reschedule the stream, or I would say something in Discord. Yeah, I'm sometimes late for streams by like 5 or 10 minutes, but I'll usually say something. Or in the past, my internet's gone down, and I've like said something about it, either on Discord from my phone, or even sometimes I'll make a YouTube post about it. But I usually try and keep you guys updated if something happens or whatever. Trust me, if I'm not streaming, it's not because I forgot. It's because either I'm dead or something happened or something broke. I've been doing weekend streams for the last, like, oh gosh, how many? It's been at least a few years, consistently, every weekend for the last few years, so there's no way I would forget. Like, something might happen, but I would not forget at this point. Dang. We got jumped. Yeah, no, I try to keep, I have a schedule, like I always try and keep to my schedule and everything. Like if I say I'm gonna be somewhere, I do my best to make sure that happens, so. Which is probably a good thing, in general. That kind of attitude helps me a lot when it comes to stuff like work or whatever. So Mikarum would actually be kind of decent. Let's get rid of Diorama for that, I guess. Dude, honestly, I probably should not be streaming as much as I do. I should probably cut out at least the weekday streams and just work on videos or like getting a new job, man. Do something, man. But yeah, I might have to actually, but we'll see. That's a conversation for another time. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I've had so many tech issues over the years, though, with streaming and everything. They never seem to go away. The minute you think you got one thing figured out, something else crops up and another problem shows itself. Okay, that got Dark Sword upgraded. So let me go ahead and fuse down that guy again. So I can fuse down Dark Sword again.
Welcome to
The Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Alright. Pigman, what is your lowest level fusion? But yeah, I'd like to get into more of the Final Fantasy games at some point. I don't know. I say at some point, it'll probably be years, to be honest, before I like sit down and start playing through all of them. I do think sometimes that I picked like one of the worst genres to try and stream, because RPGs, sometimes there's just not a lot happening. They're long, so it's hard for people to keep up with a story unless they already know what the story is. And sometimes the gameplay isn't all that interesting to look at. But, you know.
Pleased to meet you.
It's a genre I seem to enjoy the most overall, so. I mean, I do like action games and stuff too, right? Like, I like DMC and stuff, and I like Kingdom Hearts, and I like, I like Bayonetta well enough. Not as much as the other two, but I like it well enough. But, yeah. I don't know. I do think that... I don't know, maybe I'm getting a bit too introspective. Dude, I always get way too much in my head about things. For better or for worse, I think a lot, and sometimes that's for the worse, to be honest. People usually sit and play RPGs themselves rather than watch somebody else play it. Yeah, or they'll play it like on the side. Final Fantasy VII Remake is so beautiful, man. It looks and runs so great on PS5. So excited to play Rebirth. Nice. People use, sometimes, well, as you can attest, people also like put stuff on this side, right? While playing something else or playing the same game. Like, I had a comment on the VODs for the P4 Pixie Only game. So, so Persona 4 Pixie Only, I got a comment on the last VOD, like I think a few weeks ago now, where somebody's like, hey, thanks for doing the... Sorry, one sec. Gotta get a drink of water. Hey, thanks for doing the streams and putting up the VODs. I've been following along and having this on in the background while I do my playthrough, and it's helped me pace out like the grinding process and stuff. So because I had all those grinding streams, I guess, and everything, they would like put those on while they were also doing their grinding, and like it would help them know how much they needed to grind or whatever. And like doing that kind of stuff. Like they were able to like kind of follow it along and like, you know, have it on in the background while they were playing the game themselves, which I thought was cool. Definitely not something that everybody does. Oh, that must be where the side quest is. Okay, hold on. We should be fine. Let me just talk to people, I guess, a minute. So that was cool to see. Definitely not something that a lot of... No, I don't want Dominion to get Pandemic Bomb over Mahama. That's so stupid. Why would I ever want that? Anyway. Thanks for the Mahama Stone. Anyway. So... So there are people who do stuff like that. And I thought it was cool that somebody did that. And I left, they left a really long comment, so I left a really long comment back, but yeah. Hey, hate thinking too, hate having to think about things, that's why I don't like being alone or having nothing to do. Yeah, I can see that. I've definitely used video games and stuff to, like, avoid thinking about things or working on things, for sure. A demon stands before someone in the back of the room. Tragic humans. I commend you knocking on Prometheus's door. You fear starvation, tremble in the cold. I shall grant you the means to escape such things. But first, show me your power. What are you talking about? Show you my power. Take this fire. You were first to come before me. Alright, I got this. Prometheus' flame passes through the man's body. The man disappears. Perhaps it is too soon for humanity to have fire. I must hurry. There isn't much time left for this world. Now then, young man, you're next. Show me the power humans possess. I shall give you my flame. Stand up on your own and bring an end to these gruesome days. I'm a little surprised that you don't have to do this fight to unlock the ability to fuse this guy. Feels kind of like you should, but whatever. Let me swap out Ishtar for that dude a minute. And then I think this guy is weak to ice. Null's fire, if I remember correctly, resist light. So we actually might want to swap out Dominion here because he does resist light. So yeah, we can swap in either John Derek or some. Does somebody else have a null fire or something? Oh, not really. Okay, swap in John. Yeah, I mean, video games are, you know, entertainment and a distraction for a reason. Not the worst way to avoid thinking about things, that's for sure. There's a lot worse ways, or a lot worse things you could be doing to avoid things. I forgot to get energy drain as well. Okay, I'll have to work on that at some point. Energy drain will be an important skill even in the late game. Although I do think it's sometimes important to like work through, like sit and work through things. Because if you just keep avoiding problems, they're just going to keep building up. I don't know. I guess you can ignore them until they go away. But I don't know. Nice. Missed. Oh, did I just turn the difficulty back up? I don't care, I guess, that much. But there's nothing wrong with getting away from the world for a little bit, I think. My plans on what games you'll stream next, or at least for the weekend streams, I have plenty of plans. I want to get through Persona Q2, so I'm all caught up on all the Persona games until Persona 4 Remake comes out next year. So, because that's the only game I have left to play outside of maybe like P4 Dancing, when it comes to all the Persona games, including the spin-offs and all the older games and everything. So I want to get through that this year, and then also I want to do the Metaphor Pixie Only run. So basically an MC Only run, but called Pixie Only to kind of fit in with the other Pixie Only runs I've done. I'm not sure which one I'll do first. It kind of depends on how long it takes me to get through making the Pixie Only video for P4, like turning that series of streams into a video. I'm a little bit behind on that because work has kind of, taken up a lot of time. I got to work on the script for the Pixie video actually later today, so I got to keep working on that. I think about a fourth of the way done with the script. I got to go over it again. I started rewriting it from scratch again because I didn't like how the original was going. It was just basically a series of notes, and I thought it was like too deep into the details on the nitty-gritty. I've been going over trying to figure out like the best way to basically make it into a story and like what the major beats are, like rather than just explaining, oh, I did this, I did that. I've got to get better at like making the videos a story, like these are the important things that happen. This is like the narrative arc. This is like how I was feeling at that moment. Working some clips from like the stream or whatever. I think that's the direction I got to go with them. But anyway, point being that I'm still working on the P4 Pixie video, and so I want to make sure that's ready to go before I start the Metaphor run. So once I have that ready to go, I will start that. But so if the video is ready by the time I finish SMT4, we'll start Metaphor. If it's not ready by the time I start by the time I finish this game, we'll start Persona Q2, basically. That's kind of where I'm trying to get at. So, and that'll give me plenty of time to finish out the rest of the video if it's not ready by then. And then for the weekday streams, so after DMC5 DMD, which I've been working on the weekdays, I want to get through, I want to play Dead Space 2 because it'll be October hopefully still. And I did want to play the second Dead Space game because I played the first last October, so I quite enjoyed it. So I wanted to play the next one, obviously. And then after Dead Space, I promised I'd play the Yakuza zombie spin-off game, the Yakuza Dead Souls, and that's about as far as I've gotten for the weekday streams. I think once I get through Yakuza Dead Souls, we'll see at that point. Maybe I'll put up a poll. I do think that maybe I'll have to reconsider like how I do the weekday streams now that I have a job, but we'll see. We'll just get through the games I promised to play first, and then I can go from there. Is basically my thought process on that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. And then for next year, vague plans are just start working through more of the SMT games in general. Because after I finish this, I'll play through SMT 3, 4, 4A, and 5. But the only other games I played through in the SMT series are like SMT Devil Survivor, and that's about it. So I'd like to start working backwards through some of the older SMT games and everything, because there's plenty there, right? So that's kind of the vaguely my plans for the rest of the year, and then the vague plans for next year. Something I've started doing is towards the end of the year, I'll do a stream like right around New Year's, where I'll go over all the games I played this year, and then I'll go over the games that I want to play next year. So any way to squeeze in your replicant in this? Maybe. I think, like I said, for the weekday streams, I don't have any plans past It won't be anytime this year for Near Replicant, I will say, but I guess what I was saying is for the end of year stream, what I'll usually do is I'll go through like all the games I played this year, and I think this year I'm just going to make a tier list of them, both the games I played on and off stream, and I'll just talk about them. Like, I have a whole spreadsheet where I keep my backlog lists and stuff, and so I'll go ahead and go through all the games I played this year, talk about them a little bit, and then I'll open up the floor for people to like suggest things to play for next year, and I'll kind of craft a list of like games I'd like to play in the next year or so. And so if you'd like to suggest Nier on that, or we can put Nier Replicant on there, and so that way I can like, so that way when I'm like picking which games to put on a poll for stream, or like which games I want to play off stream, I just like refer to the list or whatever. And that's kind of what it's there for. It helps me narrow down like which games I'd like to play, either on or off stream, since there's so many options, right? Of games I could play. So having like a smaller list helps narrow it down and stuff. And it's a fun way of keeping track of all the stuff I've played. So your flame was already lit. And that upgrades Dark Sword again, which is nice. We'll keep doing that. As you walk, human, you must make sure the fire doesn't extinguish, nor that it consumes you. I will watch over the fate of the fire, regardless of what happens. The demon leaves. Quest complete! Everybody gets a chunk of XP. Gaston leveled up. Cool. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about real quick. So, this is what I'm talking about here. This is the video game backlog spreadsheet I have. So you can see like all the games I've played either on or off stream. So here's, for example, Nier Automata. Time to beat estimate, genre, platform, whether I own the game yet or not, whether I streamed the game, the day I started it, the day I finished it, how many hours I played it for, my overall like 8 out of 10 or like 7 out of 10 or like whatever score I gave it, and then like some notes or whatever. And so I've been doing that for the last few years here. Here's 2024's list, 2023's list. Here is the list of all the games, the backlog list. Yeah, so what we'll do towards the end of the year is I'll go through this list here and I'll talk about all the games I played either on or off stream. I think I'll make a tier list this year and just use it that as a way to talk about it. And then we'll add stuff, we'll take stuff off the list and we'll add on to the list. So we can add like a Nier Replicant onto that list. And so then when I'm going like, oh, which games do I want to put on a poll or something, or I'd like to take a break from like Atlas stuff maybe, what game should I play? Oh, Nier Replicant's one. So that's kind of how I've been doing things for the last few years. It's kind of fun because it lets people, you know, it's a fun way to like look back on the previous year, and it's also like a good way of like letting people suggest things and kind of like have some input on like what they'd like to see next. So yeah, green means I've completed them, blue means that they're in progress. So for example here, SMT 4 Apocalypse, I started on the 13th of last month, and it's still ongoing. And then also Black Ops 1 I've been playing off stream, and I started that like earlier this week. Usually there'd be like 1 or 2 more things that are ongoing, But the weekday streams, I'm not playing anything new. So I wonder, do I have DMC? I have Devil May Cry 2 on here. Does that mean Devil May Cry? No. Where's Devil May Cry in here? Did I not put it on here? Oh no, there they are. Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5, yeah. Yeah. Gave Devil May Cry a 9 out of 10. What'd I give 4 and 3? I gave them both 8 out of 10s. Yeah, I mean, it's just initial review scores. Now that I've played more of these games, I might have different opinions on them, but yeah. Anyway. Also, you can tell, like, compared to... So 2023 was the first year I did this. Not all of the games have notes on them. And then you get to, like, 2024, and you just see paragraphs on the right-hand side. Same with this year as well. All the games that I've finished, I have like whole paragraphs about. So, I don't know. It's a fun way of doing things and keeping track of my backlog list. And having the time to beat also helps too. So if I, for example, I know how long like System Shock will take me. It'll take me about 15 hours. So if I'm looking for a game that's like a bit shorter or something, right? So that's been something I've been doing for a little bit now, for a few years. Dude, the like list itself, like the list of all the games is super duper long. Like I've estimated it'll probably take me another like well, how old am I now? It'll probably take me like another 3 or 4 years to get through like just all the games that's on the 2 playlist right now at the current rate I'm going at. Oh gosh, we have so many messages. Okay, hold on. Sorry about all the crying. It's just when I heard you're dead, it made me feel so worthless. How could I not know what's going on? Of course it's your fault too, you know. You acted like everything was okay. Jeez, now I feel like an idiot for crying so much. Just pretend like it never happened, okay? I just want to say that no matter what happens, I'll always be on your side. You can always trust me, okay? Looks like you kept Excalibur safe. Thanks for taking care of that while I protected the fairies. Couldn't have done it without you. You know, I haven't been the fairy queen all that long, but even in that short amount of time, the fairies have become more important to me than just about anything else. That's why I'll never forget the divine powers for what they did to the fairy forest. But you need to put a stop to them. I have a feeling you guys have what it takes to do that. Give him hell, Nanashi. So there's a teenager like us in the Shurikai, huh? He doesn't seem all that helpful, but at least he's not scary like the other Shurikai. Maybe we can be friends? I hope so. I wonder if he'd let me pet Chiro again. That team was so cute and fluffy. I just want to snug him up. You're pretty amazing. I mean, we're the same age and all, but you're working as a hunter and fighting demons like a pro. You're clearly something special. I think I could learn a lot from you. Of course, I'm not the greatest at fighting. Really, I just don't like it. But why might not be much help? I still look forward to traveling with you. Medusa had disgusting taste. Why would anyone turn humans into stone and collect them? Sent a shiver down my spine just thinking about ending up like that. I suddenly don't think Dad's pipe collection is so weird after all. Anything's better than collecting people you turn to stone. I wonder if I should start my own collection. What's that guy's deal? I've got a bad feeling about him. The only thing magnificent about him is how much he sucks. Making me call him sir. I mean, I guess he is like a knight or whatever, but still. We should be celebrating the fact that we stumped Sheisha, but Kastan's gotten under my skin a little. I get he's all real proud of his strength and all, but that doesn't mean he has to be so rude to Asahi. Is she okay? Seemed like she took his alpha male bullshit pretty hard. I don't know what you think about Asahi, but I can tell she's trying her best. Make sure you check in with her, okay? Gosh, sometimes this translation, man. Alpha male bullshit. Gosh, Somebody related too much to Nozomi. Somebody self-inserted a little too hard on Nozomi is my opinion on this. With all the slang that she uses and stuff, I think somebody self-inserted a little bit too hard on Nozomi. I don't know. Whatever. Adam, do you have a lot of games that you're looking forward to playing too in the future, Dot? Personally, I have a problem with like grabbing anything that looks interesting or whatever. I've done the same thing with like manga and stuff too, where I'm like, ooh, that looks interesting, that looks interesting. And so now I've been going through them recently and just being like, okay, well, I actually don't really want to read this. I don't want to read that really. Now that I've like read way more, I'm like, okay, I know I'm probably not going to like this one too much or that. Yeah, because I think the video game backlog, if I go to the list, like the list of all the games, we're at 792 games, or 790 or so. And if I wanted to beat all of them, it would take me about 25 years, all the ones that are on the list. If I wanted to beat them to completion, that's the estimated time it would take, is 25 years total. Because if I play for 2 hours a day, so there's a total of because there's a total of like 18,000 hours to beat all of them. And then if I played for like 2 hours a day, it's about 9,000 days, so that'd be about 25 years just on the list. So I mean, that's if I play them all to completion, like if I go through and like finish them all, which is probably not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna start playing some of them, play them for like a few hours and be like, this is kind of fun but not my thing, you know. So but yeah, that's I don't know, I have a problem with like grabbing all that stuff. That's why I need the list though, is like to keep track of all that stuff and like keep me pace myself. Like even just this year, because I've been unemployed for most of this year, so I've actually been getting through quite a few games. Like 2023 I played for about 900 hours. 2024 last year I played for about 1,300 hours. And then so far this year, I'm at 965 hours, or 963 hours, and we've still got a few months to go, so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I won't surpass, now that I have a job, maybe I won't surpass last year, but I feel like I've gotten through a good amount of games at least, but we'll see. I have every numbered game in 7 Remake so far. I've only beaten 7 OG and Crisis Core. I also want to beat Vagrant Story, The World Ends With You, Oblivion, Red Dead Redemption 2, and a bunch I can't remember right now. And I need to beat Silent Hill 3 and Sekiro because I'm almost done with them. Okay, nice. Yeah, I also would like to play Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. The World Ends With You is a really good game. I remember enjoying that a lot as a teenager. It's still, I think, one of my favorite games on the DS and one of my favorite action RPGs ever. It's really up there. The combat is really good on actual physical hardware, and the story is pretty good. The music's really good. Art style is pretty good. Overall, it's just a really good game, and it makes good use of the hardware it's on. But yeah. How awesome is it that we get to roll in this Isabeau? I can't be mopey with her around. I gotta do my best to be helpful to her. Let's go beat down the divine powers and save Flynn. I asked Burroughs to send you a message. Did you receive it? I am very grateful that you let me travel with you. I never expected such a warm welcome. I appreciate Asahi's enthusiasm. Let's put an end to the divine powers and rescue Flynn. Yeah, the Silent Hill games are also some games. I think once I'm through Dead Space, because really there's only Dead Space 2, and then Dead Space 3 is kind of eh. It's a fun co-op experience, but it's kind of like the the Resident Evil games in the middle of their lifespan, where it gets kind of weird and like kind of actiony instead of like horror. Like it leans a bit too much into action over horror. And then there is the remake, though. There is the remake of Dead Space 1, which I hear is pretty good. But I'd like to either get into Silent Hill or I think Resident Evil for October games once I'm done with Dead Space 2. I think I'm not far away from being Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm at Atlanta. I think it's called Little Memorated World. If I remember correctly, you're about halfway through. But it's been a minute. Also, Atlantis is optional. I believe. No, it's not optional. KH1. That's KH2 I'm thinking of. But yeah, the KH games are also very good. I've only got one of those games I haven't finished to completion. I know the story of it, but I haven't beat Birth by Sleep, the PSP one. And I guess the new Rhythm game that they released semi-recently. I played all the others to completion. Some of them I've even 100%ed, so... oh, I heard what happened. I guess the demon meant well, but that doesn't change what happened to those poor people. Hunters really should know better. Never trust a demon. What they think is lending a helping hand is rarely the same as ours. Okay. Oh, yeah. I should use some fusion, I think. Let me double check something. Yeah, I need to fuse Daphne's Dark Sword down again so I can upgrade it. Who had Energy Drain? Was it you? Yeah, it was you. I should also fuse your skill down then as well. I can always pull another one of you out of the DLC stuff anyway. Okay, let's do that then in a minute. So Daphne and... which difficulty are we on? Did I remember to set it back to war, or... I did not. That's fine. We got to do some fusion anyway. I'll set it back to war after that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it on this difficulty. Because I hate having to keep swapping it, but like the compendium prices are literally tripled on war difficulty, which I hate as a balancing thing. Not a fan of it. I'm fine with like the different stuff in battle, but like having a 3 times multiplier on all the costs for the compendium is just wild. Okay, so I believe it's this one, yeah. And then fusing this with Daphne. And we want to get Dark Sword on there. And then the rest doesn't matter, really. So I'll just let it auto-recommend. And then... who else? Hurry. So... another one of those guys, okay. Hello? And then the only thing I really need to pass down is this. Everything else can be kind of whatever. And then I guess I'll buy another Harity. And then we could actually make either Silky or... yeah, okay, we'll just make Silky then. Because I'm okay fusing away these two now. So... But yeah, I do enjoy the Kingdom Hearts games quite a bit. The story can get a little complicated. If people try to explain it, it sounds complicated because there are some retcons and everything in the games. But if you actually play the games in order, I maintain that it's still like fairly easy to follow along. I think it's mostly just the retcons make things weird. Is basically my opinion on that. So. Do I want to do anything else here? I think that's honestly pretty good. The only thing is maybe I could change out Endure for something else like Concentrate, which I guess is fine actually because I am covering her weakness. Yeah, okay.
Now, shuffle.
Yeah, one thing that I used to do a lot as a kid is I used to not finish games. Like there's a game called Sands of Destruction that I think I got like literally to like the last few hours of on the DS, and I just never finished it. I just never finished it. I don't know why. I just never did. Same for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. I got to like basically you play as 3 different characters, and I got through all 3 characters' story except for the last one, which has like an extra chapter to it. And so I went back to like prepare for that last extra chapter, and then I just never did it. I got the Ultima weapon for all 3 characters. I did a bunch of side activities with them, and then I just never finished it. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you. So. Yep. So I've been going back. I've had the opportunity to go back and finish a few of those on stream or whatever. Some of those I should actually finish on stream. Like Sands of Destruction is actually kind of an interesting RPG. It's basically a game where you play as a group that is intent on ending the world, basically. And the combat is interesting because it's basically got a combo system where you'll attack with multiple party members on a enemy, and each party member will have an input. So it's kind of like a fighting game, or like Yomi, where you queue up inputs and every character has a combo, and so you have to remember what everybody's combos are, if I remember correctly, and you can like juggle enemies and do more damage by like basically queuing up different fighting attacks and stuff. It's quite interesting. It's a pretty interesting like little RPG and everything in its combat system. I don't know, might be fun to play on stream at some point. It's not super long. I think it's like a 40-hour JRPG, but yeah. It's kind of like one of those oddball RPGs on the DS that gets kind of overlooked because the DS has so many good RPGs, but it's an interesting one. There's also another one that I got a fan translation that I can't remember the name of right now, that I got like 80% of the way through. It's supposed to be, it's like a top-down like action RPG that's kind of supposed to be played with multiple people, but you can beat it by yourself by grinding a bit more. That has like random enemy drops and stuff, and has kind of an interesting story. There's a lot of really good games on the DS and RPGs and stuff. Honestly, I kind of want to go back and play some more of them, or replay some of them, just because like the DS was like I think the DS has my favorite library, and is like the most nostalgic device I have as a kid, just because I played so much of it. Because towards the end of its lifespan, I got an action replay, or not an action replay. Well, I did have one of those, but an Ace card, so I was able to like, you know, legally acquire the ROM files and put them all on the SD card, and I was able to, you know, try a bunch of games and everything. And so I was able to try quite a few games, and there's quite a few interesting ones. So might be something to think about it later on. Like I said, there's just so many good games, man. That's why the list is useful, because I don't know, like if I just wanted to like play RPGs from the DS, I could be here for like 2 or 3 years realistically, and that would be like the entire channel. Like that could have been an entire saga for like 2 or 3 years. You could just play like RPGs off of the DS and you would not run out of things to play for a while. Because there's 2 spin-offs of the Kingdom Hearts series. Well, spin-offs. There's 2 games of the Kingdom Hearts series. There's The World Ends With You. There's all the Pokemon DS games. There's all the ROM hacks for the Pokemon DS games. There's a lot of good, obscure RPGs on the DS that people don't talk about as much. Like I said, with Sands of Destruction and stuff. There's some SMT on the DS. There's Strange Journey and the original Devil Survivor on there. There's, oh gosh, what else is there? There's the Pokemon spin-offs. There's the Pokemon Muso, or there's the Pokemon spin-off where you're Fire Embleming it, and you have you basically take over China, feudal age China or Japan or whatever, and you're conquering cities with Pokemon battles, and it's a grid-based combat. There's the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games. There's the Pokemon Ranger games where you permanently scar your DS by drawing loops around over and over again. There's, oh gosh, what else is there? There's some Final Fantasy remakes and Final Fantasy ports on the DS that are interesting. Final Fantasy III got a remake on there. There's, oh gosh, there's Final Fantasy Tactics A2, Final Fantasy Advanced Tactics 2, which is a really good game that I really enjoyed. I put so many hours into that. That's a really fun game. There's I don't know, man. There's just so much stuff on the DS. I could probably pull open my DS and find even more stuff that I can't even remember. But yeah, anyway, point is, the list is helpful because it narrows down the options, kind of, or it's supposed to anyway. Sorry, I know I've just been yapping, but I don't know. Sometimes I don't know what I should be yapping about because I don't want to get too meta and talk about content too much, because I have a bad habit of talking about things and not doing things. But yeah, I don't know, this stuff is just interesting to me, and it's something I'm thinking about constantly and working on constantly. So my life is pretty much just streaming, making videos, and then work, and that is my life right now. So, and I don't want to talk too much about work, so
Welcome.
crazy that all these would be lost in time if we didn't have emulators. Yeah, or they'd be restricted to only playing it. It would be a lot harder to play them without emulators or whatever, right? It would be much harder to get to, and that's not even all the PS2 stuff, right? There's so many good PS2 games or whatever, and all that stuff too. And it would be much harder to even find those games, because especially with the DS and 3DS, unless you pay a few $100 to get a 3DS and then have it hardware modded by somebody who knows what they're doing to have a capture device into it, you can't really play the games. There wouldn't be as much YouTube content without emulators and stuff. So, but yeah, man, no, it's interesting. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna pull out my DS and keep spouting up. Welcome. This is a members only luxury shop. I can't do business with you if you don't have a black card. Please be on your way. Yeah, that's an end game shop that in the first game, you had to go on a whole side quest to get access to it.
Oh, yes.
It's probably something I should do at some point as well in this game as well. Okay, hold on. I pulled up my thing So, okay. Right, there's also the DS Advance War games, Days of Ruin and Tool Strike. There's a couple of Blue Dragon spin-offs. There's the DS version of Chrono Trigger, which I played last year, which was good. There's Contact, yep, which is kind of a very similar to Earthbound style like RPG. There's Disgaea on the DS. There's a bunch of Dragon Quest and Dragon Quest Monster spin-off games on the DS. There's Fossil Fighters and Fossil Fighters Champions, yup. Front Mission, there's a DS version of Front Mission, which is a mech, like, turn-based grid style game that was originally, I think, on the PS1, and then got a remake on DS and on Switch, which I own the Switch one as well. There's Ghost Trick Phantom Detective, which did actually get a port to, like, PC and stuff fairly recently, but is a very good game. Golden Sun, Dark Dawn, sequel to Golden Sun on the GBA. Infinite Space, which is a space RPG made by the same, like, Platinum Games, so the people who did, like, Bayonetta and stuff, which is kind of interesting. Izuna and Izuna 2, which are kind of like ecchi mystery dungeon games. So there's some Kirby games on here, of course, which are pretty good. Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, Lufia Curse of the Sinestrals, again, one of those kind of like more obscure but interesting RPGs on the DS. Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, and I think also Mario Luigi Partners in Time is also on here. Mega Man, there's like the Mega Man Star Force games, which were action RPGs on the DS and had a few installments. And like kind of the spiritual successor to the Battle Network games that were on GBA. There's the Metroid Prime stuff, of course, like Prime Hunters. My World, My Way, which is an interesting RPG that's like specifically kind of like for younger people and like girls to get into, but has kind of an interesting system where you can change like the way spots work by accumulating points. And so you can like change the way the quests work, like, oh, you need to hunt down this many enemies, like it'll be a standard like generic go defeat 15 enemies or whatever, or get this many drop items, but you can use points to change the way spawns work, so you can have like more of that enemy spawn, or you can change like a desert area into a grassland area so they spawn more. The original Mystery Dungeon games like Shiren the Wanderer. There's a couple of Naruto RPGs on the DS that are actually kind of good. Naruto Path of the Ninja and Path of the Ninja 2, which I played through both of. I just remember now. Nostalgia, which is a fairly good standard like RPG that's got like, you know, it's called Nostalgia for a reason. It's like a modern take on like the classic style RPG. It's kind of interesting. It's got some good visuals. Okamiden is a spin-off of Okami and makes good use of the touchscreen to draw things. The Phoenix Wright games, of course. And then all the Pokemon stuff. They're alphabetically, you can kind of tell. The Professor Layton games, Radiant Historia, which did get a re-release on 3DS with more stuff, but it's basically a RPG where you have a book that lets you go to different points in time and change things. And so the whole concept of the story revolves around you going between two major timelines and learning things from different timelines to progress in the other timeline and like gain new abilities and stuff. Very interesting game. The Rhythm Heaven games. There's a Rhythm Heaven game. Rune Factory. There's some Rune Factory on there. Sand Destruction, which I talked about. the SMT games where you have Devil Survivor 2, and Strange Journey. Soma Bringer, which is that game that has a fan translation I was talking about. Spectrobes, which was kind of interesting, and the sequel Spectrobes Beyond the Portals. Tales of Innocence, which is a game that got a fan translation, and it is a Tales of a game on the DS. The World Ends With You. Trauma Center. Valkyria Profile, Covenant of Plumes, interesting. Yeah, Valkyria Profile, Covenant of the Plume, kind of an interesting game. Think like very similar to Fire Emblem, but what you can do is you can sacrifice your units for a temporary buff that is super powerful, like super OP powerful, but you're literally sacrificing your units. Like, they die permanently if you do it. So it's kind of like and it's a challenging game. So it's a game where if you want the best ending, obviously you're going to want to keep people alive, but can you realistically get through it without sacrificing anybody? Very interesting game. I only played a little bit of it, but yeah. So there's like a lot of stuff, and I'm sure there's a few other things that I don't have on this, but yeah. Just like listing them off or whatever. Like, there's so much good stuff on the DS, man. And most of what I said was just the RPG stuff, because I was talking about that. But there is some other stuff, too, on there that's not RPGs and stuff, and is a little different, but yeah. Did you know there's a actually kind of decent DS FPS called Moon? That takes place, like, on a moon space station and everything. It's kind of like a pseudo horror game, or there's like a dark, disturbing, like horror game that takes place in a like mental asylum. That's also on the DS and is like M-rated or whatever. The DS is so interesting, man. Like, just as like all the games that it has on there, there's a lot of good stuff, and especially for RPGs. So, and I kind of glossed over all the Pokemon stuff, man. Like, I still think that Explorers of Sky, Pokemon Explorers of Sky, is like the peak of that franchise. It's such a shame that they haven't really done too much with it recently. Even the 3DS ones, while not as good mechanically, still had some pretty good stories. Unfortunately, the only thing that they've really done with it ever since the 3DS was they did a port of the original to Switch, but they updated all the combat and like gameplay to be much more like the 3DS games, which I'm not a huge fan of. But the stories of those games were always really good, like surprisingly good. Like, better than any of the of the mainline games, I would say. Like, like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games have much better stories than any of the mainline games. It's quite funny, actually. Even like, I think some of the Pokemon Ranger stories are a little bit better than some of the mainline games. I've also been thinking about tapping into Fatal Frame for quite a while. Oh, that's an interesting one, yeah. I'm aware of that. Dude, I'm aware of so many good games. It's just hard, man. I'm quite happy to say that I will probably be playing video games on a regular basis until I die. Maybe I'll get burned on it at some point and I'll want to pull back a little bit. I definitely have had points like that in my life where I'm like, okay, I need to pull back from video games at least a little bit. And just play what I'm playing on stream, but I don't know, man. There's just so many so much interesting stuff to play. Like, I listed off all those games that sound so interesting, or are definitely interesting, right? And I didn't, that's one device. that's one platform, man. And that's not all of them. I don't know. It's just like, and a lot of those games take like, you know, 20, 30, 40 hours sometimes for some of those RPGs. But yeah, so. But to answer your question for a while, yes, Nier Replicant, probably sometime next year. I'll add it to the list when we get to the end of the year, and I'll try and like work it in. I'll probably diversify a little bit more, because I think probably what it'll be next year is I'll be playing a lot of like Atlas. I'll be playing like some SMT, and then also like when Persona 4 Revival comes out, I'll be playing that on stream. But once I get through Persona Q2, I'll be kind of caught up on Persona, so I won't be playing that as much. So I'll just be playing them when they come out or doing challenge runs for them for like Pixie only or whatever. So I'll be doing like I'll probably do like some version of Persona 3 Pixie only, probably Persona 3 Portable if I had to say. And then also I'll probably do like SMT 5 Pixie only next year. Is kind of what I'm thinking right now, at least. Just kind of keep going with that series, keep doing challenge runs like that. Working through some older SMT games and like trying out some other stuff, like maybe Digimon or whatever. I haven't played a Pokemon game in a while, even though I used to be really into that series. Like, I own a physical copy of at least one of the versions of the games, all the way from the original like Pokemon Blue, all the way up through all the 3DS games, up to Pokemon Sun and Moon. I don't have a Pokemon Sun like Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon, and then I didn't buy Sword and Shield. I did go back and buy Arceus and Scarlet secondhand, but I haven't played them yet, so. There's quite a few games on the Switch that I own that I haven't played. One of the reasons I'm not running up to buy a Switch 2. I'll probably buy one at some point, but I might just wait for the mid-gen refresh or something. Okay, so where am I? Who am I? What am I? I think I am. I'm trying to fuse the sword skill again, right? Because he has Dark Sword, and I'm trying to fuse that down again. Okay, so... I don't know. I see, that's the thing too, is I get so jazzed talking about video games and thinking about video games and stuff, and like watching videos on video games. So sometimes I have a hard time like actually, you know, getting through my backlog and stuff. And I've been trying to do a bit better about like not just talking about things, but actually doing them, you know? Because I've been that way for a long time, where I'll have like what I think is a good idea, but I won't actually act on it. I'll like play around with the idea in my head for so long that I feel like I've actually done it, if that makes sense, right? Like I'll think about it so much that I feel like I've actually done something, when in reality all I've done is like kind of fantasize about doing something cool. And so actually like putting those things into practice and actually working towards getting good enough to like make that video or like do that thing is something that I've been trying to work on for a while. Do more, think less. At least try to do that a little bit, you know?
Hurry, Nanashi!
Okay. So we did the side objective. I think there's nothing else for us over here. I think I've explored this entire area. Let me head back and go the other way, and I think that's the way we need to go for the story, so... And then it looks like I can fuse down Dark Sword off Poor Wit again. At some point, that other guy will get... Okay, so... So let me see here. Mido.
Welcome to the Cathedral of
We're seeing a lot of each other, Mino. Caladrius, I think. Yeah. Basic Fusion, Poor Wit plus Caladrius. And then we just want to pass down Dark Sword, and we'll hit the auto. It does not really matter what else he gets. And then I think at some point I'll go ahead and fuse, probably after Jack the Ripper levels up. I'll wait until this guy levels up to max, and I'll just fuse him with Jack the Ripper. Let me double check real quick, but I think, can I even do that, or is that a not a compatible fusion? Yeah, that'll get us Jack Frost, which is fine, and then I can put Dark Sword and where is it? Energy Drain on it, and I'll just keep fusing that around. And that should let us upgrade both Energy Drain and Dark Sword at the same time. So Dark Sword will eventually... Welcome to the Sword sequel, and Borealis, an alternate story to SMT4. Yeah, that's what it seems to be, Andy. Welcome to the stream. Basically just a kind of what if kind of thing. It's definitely interesting. It's an interesting tack to take for a SMT sequel. It kind of reminds me a little bit of SMT5 Vengeance and how they did the new story in that, where, you know, you have an alternate thing where a character who wasn't really a thing in the original game becomes a thing, or like stays alive or whatever, and it changes like the trajectory of so many different things in a lot of ways. Kind of reminds me of that. I think it's an interesting and good way of doing what ifs, or like alternate like sequels or scenarios or whatever for the SMT series, because it lets you take a nice, an ending from the original game or whatever, and kind of like do a what if, where like add on some different things. I do like it overall. I like the idea of it. The actual story itself has been okay, but nothing stand out particularly. But the idea and concept of using like an alternate like what if as a sequel is, I think, pretty good. And the way they remix the map is interesting. Definitely gets a lot of vibes of like going from a like Pokemon Black and White to Pokemon Black and White 2, where it's the same map overall, but they're remixing a lot of things and adding a lot of new things and everything, and like changing what's available and everything. Hold on. I think there was an energy spot I could get to, actually. Let me see if I can find it again. I think it's on the left there, because now I'm remembering there's like a wall over here that I could like get rid of a minute. But yeah, so far it's been kind of interesting. I do think also the early game and just in general the combat has been refined a little bit, as opposed to the original, which you would kind of hope, you know, for a sequel. That you would definitely want that out of a sequel. So far it's been okay. I think it's been good. I think it's been definitely better from a gameplay standpoint, but the story isn't as interesting so far. But it does have some interesting elements, and I think the world is a bit better told, if that makes sense, and you get a different perspective being from Tokyo instead of Mikado, and getting that different perspective and everything is interesting. But yeah, we'll see. We're starting to get, I think, farther in the plot. We're about halfway through, I think, so. Maybe a little bit past halfway. So this should open up a new area over here. I wonder how early you can get the black card in this game. Because, like, even if you do get the black card fairly early, the prices are probably going to be prohibitively expensive. But at least then you can save up for some of the best armor in the game. Instead of, like, buying new, slightly better armor. I assume you've played this game before then, Andy? I played SMT 4 earlier this year, for the first time. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I think it has one of the better stories in the SMT games. I've played 3 and 5 before. Gameplay-wise, I thought it was a little awkward for not having an endurance stat and having smirking be a thing, but overall I enjoyed it quite a bit. Enough to play the sequel and everything, right? So.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
Yes, yes. Relic? Relic. Got a good amount of money sitting in our relics right now. I wonder if there's another one over here. Yeah, there is. Money, 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 money. Yeah, this area is pretty decent for relics in the original as well. Was this in the original? I don't remember this area. What's this? Oh, it's just a relic. Okay. I'm guessing this is a notable landmark that I'm not aware of. Not being from Japan or anything. Alright, so they've got chasing me.
I'm ready, Nanashi. Yeah.
Bum. Bum. Da-doo. Da-doo. Bum. I wonder what other skills Isabeau gets if she levels up enough. Oh, I can get up this way. Chest up here, at least. Chalk pot. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Let me go grab the energy sword again. Halo energy sword. Oh, there we go. But let me go grab the, like, spirit sword or whatever thing. And bring it down here. Because it looks like there's an item there. And I think there's also an item I can get to if I bring it over to the west as well. Dude. He's right on my... Okay, there we go. It is interesting to think that SMT4 was the first...
Navarre has arrived!
Yes, you have, Navarre. It is interesting to think that SMT4 is the first SMT game, or at least mainline SMT game, to do away with random encounters. I do like the spirit sword mechanic as a, like, puzzle mechanic kind of thing, and like a way to seed out like good items that you have to like go out of your way to find or collect in some way. Navarre is, I don't know, he's a mascot character. I could take it or leave it, but the mechanic itself is fine, I think. Nice. Garnet and some knockout gas. Okay. Let's go grab... Okay, hold on. let me figure this out real quick. Let me go over to the west a minute, because I did see a spot to grab an item, but I think it's kind of like on a higher elevation, so I need to find the ladder first, or figure out like what I'm actually doing before I run over here. Okay. Because I think it's up there. Yes, yes. So I think I have to like climb on the back of the truck or something a minute.
God has chosen me.
To be useless. Just useless. Bahama, I think this should get us energy drain. Yeah, that's energy drain +1. Energy drain is going to be useful even in the end game, so let me go ahead and mostly for boss fights. Was in the original game too. Let me fuse these two together, and we just want to get energy drain and dark sword onto the same thing, and then I'll let it auto select everything else. You know, I haven't gotten a fusion accident yet. Glad to meet you, ho. I've done a decent amount of fusion, but I still have not actually gotten one. So how do I climb up onto this truck? Okay, I see. And there's a corpse up here. Let me grab this. Three AP. That brings us up to 75. Still saving up. Nanashi is level 48, and how close is he to next level? Doesn't really show. I think he's still fairly far away from it, but I think he's about 1/4 of the way through. So he's got another level or two to get, and then we'll get to level 50, and that'll let me get some more skill slots, which will be useful, obviously. So just saving up for that. All right. One thing I do got to do though, a minute. I gotta use the bathroom. Let me pop over here real quick. I'll go ahead and mute the game. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back. Please enjoy the music, and I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. Welcome back. All right, let me unmute the game real quick. Wrong one. There we go. Okay.
My power's shining through.
Gosh, it's so clean, man. I love the transit. You don't know how much work it took to get this transition working, by the way. The like swapping of the screens and everything and making everything look good is like literally years of experimentation and working on stuff and like finding the right plugins and everything. It's taken me so long to get to this point. So long. But yeah, it does look pretty good. I finally gotten to a place where it looks pretty good. Anyway, let me go grab the energy sword and we'll grab those items. Gosh, I hope we can get some better armor at some point or something that looks a little less goofy, because this do be looking pretty goofy. I still think it's fairly impressive how good this game looks for a DS or for a 3DS game.
Yes!
Even if it is being like run at a higher native resolution or whatever, and it's on like a better screen.
I'm fired up.
Yeah!
It is interesting how much people have been wanting a like DS or 3DS form factor retro handheld. They finally started to get to the point where they're working on that kind of stuff and like making them for more affordable prices. But it's interesting how many people want that kind of thing. I think it's because DSs and 3DSs have their issues, and there hasn't been like a good way of playing them outside of like physical hardware for a while. Oh, this whole area is poisonous, isn't it? Okay, well, whatever. One thing at a time. One problem at a time.
Keep it down. Yeah!
I think... Okay. I do not care. Let me see real quick. Let's swap over to Sahi because she has Poison Mundi, so she can get rid of poison. And then let me also double check something. So I think I'm resistant against, yeah, I know poison right now because I'm wearing the hazmat suit. Ishtar knows poison because of her skills. I think we're fine.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Dogda.
I think, yeah. It looks like we're still taking damage, but at least the MC isn't going to get poisoned, and neither is Ishtar. So I think that's the best we can do for right now.
My power's shining through. Yeah!
You found a disc poison, but you were carrying too many of them already. Okay. Well, remember that's there. Maybe we'll need it at some point here. Now, speaking of. Yeah, the hazmat suit, well, kind of goofy looking, is one of the better armors for the null poison effect.
Guess we gotta do it.
Maybe I'll keep the chest piece just for that. So if I have to walk across some poisonous terrain, I could just swap over to it. So the MC's not getting poisoned at least. Dude, why do I still have Hooligan? I should just kick him out, man. I'm just gonna kick him out. I'm tired of... He's not doing anything for me. I'm never gonna fuse him away with anything. Just get out of my life. You know what, Wapo? You can get out of my life too. You can get out of my stock too. Go on, get. There. I need to make more demons though. This goes up. Let's keep exploring down here for a minute first.
We did it! Gonna pull out all the stuff.
I should heal myself after this. It's the item. Dispoison on Dominion, and then skill, Mediorama. There we go. See, that's blocked off. We should make notes on the map. Oh well.
Hurry up and let me have my time.
Chest. What do we got down here?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, should have gone for Amon. Some incenses. Let me go and use them on the MC real quick.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Okay.
Today's my day in the sun.
You were saying?
That's so you.
All right, let's open up this passageway. Just cause, why not? Let me go grab the disc poisons that are over there, use them, and then we'll head back up, I guess, because I think that's the next way we're supposed to go. Nobody's poisoned right now. Hey, Jack, what's up?
Yes, sir.
Oh. Thanks for the lights down, man. Thanks, little man. And there's somebody poisoned. Still one more there. Okay. No more poison tiles, at least. Now that Lady Yuriko is gone, the Ring of Gaia must find its own way. I'm only biding my time here while I prepare. Okay. I don't recognize this area. I wonder if this area was added for the, No, actually I do. You had to come down here for, the black card in the original. Ladies, me and Kaya are the true leaders of the Ring of Gaia. Lady Yuriko's true successors. Okay. I see, that's where we came from. Oh. Hello, item. Back up. Some more incenses. Do we know what's up here? We haven't checked it yet. Oh. Blaze, me, and Kay are taught Toki everything she knows of spiritual energy and the art of assassination. And though young, only 14, she's quite skilled. Ah, I see. Future party member, I see. Blaze, me, and May and Kai may be getting on in years, but even a horde of demons could equal their might. The two of them raised Toki, having seen great potential in her. Ah, I see. So it's gonna be another potential party member. I wonder when the split will come. It kind of reminds me of Devil Survivor 1, where you'll get like a bunch of party members as you go through that game. And then once you make your alignment choice and like once it's locked in, some of them will leave you because of your alignment. Although I think some people may even join you because of your alignment at that point. Anyway.
It's about time you got here. You're hunters, aren't you? Good timing. I've been looking for a nice young hunk of man.
The two old women look at each other and laugh, teeth bared.
These old women are more than a little creepy. Simply hideous. I can see why God chose not to save them.
Bite your tongue, you little shit. I'm not so sure I want to help them out now. Do you, me? And I was so eager to stroke his little chin and tell him how to get into Tsukiji Konganji.
You know a way in?
We used to run that place. We might have left a back door or two. Of course, the divine powers run Tsukiji Konganji now, and I don't think they're too keen on letting you in. But that's the front door. I'm sure you could waltz through another way. I wonder just how far you'd go to get that information.
What do you have in mind, might I ask?
Anything? So, it's not too much to ask for you to take this child with you. Toki, be a dear.
A figure suddenly appears in front of you.
My name is Toki. You will be leading me into Tsukiji Konganji.
She's one of the best we've got in the Ring of Gaia. Yes, she won't be a burden on you.
She's gonna take off that mask and she's totally gonna be my type, isn't she?
And then Toki has to kill 2 people.
Cause like, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, why can't we date that girl instead of the canonical love interest?
Who?
I am to assassinate Maitreya and Flynn.
What? Why Flynn?
Flynn killed Yuriko. Maitreya took over the Ring of Gaia. We who still follow Yuriko can't just let that slide. We have to return the Ring of Gaia to its former glory.
Updated the chat box. Don't worry about all the messages disappearing. They were there for a while ago anyway, which is what I updated. Messages should now disappear after 3 or so minutes. Thought it was weird to have messages from like half an hour still there or whatever. Chat doesn't move fast enough for me to keep them on all the time, I guess. I don't know, maybe just gotta be more interesting. Or say things that get people chatting more.
Cooperating with Lucifer, but there are still things we need to do on our own. No matter what Lucifer wants, we're taking our revenge. We have our reputation at stake.
The stage clear conditions are so weird in Persona dancing games. I had to play the game Horrible Ear Tearing Remix 3 times just to clear it. Yeah, I think the only Persona dancing game I'm interested in really playing through on stream and stuff is Persona 4 dancing. I might mess around with the others, Persona 3 and 5 dancing, but I'm not going to mess around with them too much. Was it you who mentioned Persona dancing being on sale last night? I remember somebody mentioned it. It might have been you or it might have been Jason. Somebody mentioned that they're on sale on the PSN store. I have to go and buy them while they're still on sale. I have to pull out my PS4 and do that later tonight.
And Toki is such a
Yeah, it was you.
dear
Okay.
to do it for us.
You want us to help you kill Flynn?
Gotta make a list of all the things I gotta do tonight.
Get Toki inside. We wanted someone expendable to help.
Yeah, I'll probably do that after
But
stream today.
We can't force you to take her.
This is merely a temporary alliance.
Preposterous! There's no way we can agree to that.
Then we can't tell you how to get into Tsukiji Konganji.
Talk about a lose-lose situation.
Either you take Toki, or you take responsibility for what will happen at Tsukiji Konganji. It really doesn't matter to us either way.
Will you take Toki with you? No other choice, I'm afraid.
Good choice.
We refuse to allow you to assassinate Flynn. We will take her with us, but we will not allow her to kill Flynn.
Oh, that's fine. We knew this would have to be a compromise.
Toki is staring into space. When you follow her gaze, you find her that she's looking at Navarre.
Wait, can you see me?
Toki averts her eyes.
No.
No, I think she can. I just think she's already decided to ignore you.
What?
Toki knows the way into Tsukiji Konganji. She'll tell you the details. Toki, now's the time for you to do your thing. Don't mess it up.
Toki joins your party. Man, how many people do we have in the party at this point? But yeah, I know for a fact that she's gonna take off that mask and she's gonna be totally my type, but we're not gonna be able to like side with her unless we go like dark path or whatever. A fighter who inflicts instant death and status ailments. Learns physical skills. Hiding, less likely to be targeted by enemies. Temporal blade. Might make phys attacks at start of battle. Effect Pierce, insta kill. Pierce armor, medium physical attack, has the effect of Pierce and defense down, and Dark Sword. 2 medium physical attacks and Blix Mute. Very good. I'd love to have this as an active party member. Honestly, kind of a better build than the MZ's physical build right now. I think I'll swap out Asahi for Isabeau a minute.
Well done.
But yeah. Yeah, no, I think for the dancing games, the only one I really have an interest in is mostly just Persona 4 dancing, since that has an actual plot and characters. The rest are just kind of eh. I see, we have to go up onto the overworld map from Ginza. So how do we get over there then? Well, for now, I think we have to go back the way we came in, don't we? Or do we have to go through a different way? No, this is just for items. Not sure which way we're supposed to go now. Did they say at all in the quest or anything? Oh, I wonder what's the notes on her. Merkaba, Lucifer, fried chicken. There's a description of fried chicken. Lightly battered and deep fried poultry, chicken was among the most commonly consumed meats, but is incredibly difficult to come across now. Griffin, caladri, and chupacabra meat, the cheapest option, are all used as substitutes. Fried chicken differs from cook to cook. Some prefer crispy, so use potato starch. Others prefer a fluffier texture and use flour in the mix. For something in between, which is best for packed lunches, the starch in the flour can be blended to prevent moisture from escaping. Side of lemon. Traditionally, fried chicken is served alongside lemon juice, which gives the chicken a lighter, more refreshing taste. The added lemon is also thought to help with digestion and with blood sugar. Fried chicken lovers can be quite picky about whether they use lemon juice. More than a few friendships have ended when someone poured lemon juice over fried chicken without asking first. I love that this is just like an entire entry on fried chicken in the like database. It's great. I wonder if there's any other interesting stuff in here. Oh yeah, here's the age discrepancy thing. Though Flynn and Navarre became samurai at the same age, Navarre is now 7 years older than Flynn. This was caused by Flynn's activity in Tokyo while Navarre remained in Mikado. Right, there's a difference in like time differential stuff. I think like time moves faster in Mikado or something. Interesting. Member of the lecturer class from Mikado, this is Isabeau, by the way, born into a line of monks, Isabeau thought she too would walk that path, but wound up chosen to be a samurai at age 18 during Mikado's gauntlet rite ritual. As a samurai, Isabeau accompanied Flynn in search of the black samurai, Yuriko. Isabeau continues to fight alongside Tokyo's Liber Flynn. Although Isabeau exudes a calm, cool, and collected attitude on the outside, she's a passionate manga enthusiast. Her favorite stories involve Joan of Arc, of French history fame. As of late, Isabeau has also been rating gay romance stories. More data needed. She's into boy love. Okay. Let's see. What did I even come in here for? Nue burger, mystery meat, Nue meat. Okay. What did I come in here for? Oh, right. I came in to see if there was an entry about Toki. Right. Okay. So database notes. T, Toki. No, it doesn't look like it unless I missed her. I assume it would be under new. I guess we don't really know anything about her yet. Wonder if there's anything interesting in the Flynn entry. Yeah, not much. Okay. All right. Yeah, I do appreciate games that have interesting or fun dialogue like entries for their like notes or whatever. I think it adds a lot of color to the world, and it can be fun like just like color commentary. Like just having that kind of thing where it's like, ah, yes, fried chicken. Here's an entire entry about fried chicken. It's just kind of fun. You know what? Let's try adding, having Toki as our main party member. Like partner. Kind of interested. I guess I don't know which ending we're gonna end up with. I assume we're gonna get the light side because I'm a bit of a goody two-shoes when it comes to video games, and I'm also, I feel like a reasonable person, so I tend to not like end up as the evil route. And also I've been very much friends are my power-ish on this, so I assume I'm on the light side, whereas opposed to like the screw everyone else, only I matter. I will, you know, go along with Dog's plan and become like a god in another world or whatever. So I assume I'm on the light side path, but I guess we'll see. There's quite a few relics here. I should probably grab them for money and then head back onto the overworld. Okay, let's do that then. Or maybe, I'm not sure exactly where to go yet, actually, with the Ginza thing. Well, for now, let me grab the relics, since they've respawned. And money is always needed. Yeah, there's some decent relics around here. Like, that was a 5-star luxury item, which I think 5-star is the highest it goes in this game. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, that's right, because I'm wearing the, yeah. Nanashi went down because he's weak to gun skills right now. Let's revive Nanashi then real quick with Dominion. That's good to have. I feel like Q should get swapped out because, like, I don't... Silky, maybe? Yeah, okay. I need to make some more demons, man. I've just been relying way too much on the ones I've been getting from DLC. I think, either I could do that tonight. What time is it? I should probably sit down and just do that a little bit. Like, make at least one good demon with the money that we're getting from these relics.
You're mine.
Make something that's at least offensively good. Offensively. Or at least a support demon. Like, start trying to fuse all the good support skills onto one demon. Because I've got a few, like, Warcry and stuff that I should be fusing onto one good support demon, so I can continue to pass them down later.
Not bad.
I was thinking about replacing the whiteboard. The one I used in the video is secondhand for the other lane video. I was thinking I could get a bigger one or one that's in a bit better shape. But as I was looking into it, it would be like $60 or $70 to get a new one that's of the same size. Or no, it's like 40 or 50 to get one of the same size. And it would be like $60 or $70 to get one that's like one size up, and I felt like it wasn't worth it. Like it's not in that like bad of a shape where I would be willing to spend that much to like replace it.
Hey,
I think I'll just keep it the way it is for right now. I also found out that not a lot of places actually carry like larger whiteboards or like dry erase boards physically. Like there are a couple like places like office places and stuff that'll carry like smaller ones. But if you want like a fairly big one, you kind of have to order one. And they'll like ship it to a location or something. Because most of the time, if you're getting a whiteboard is that large, it's mostly for like offices or schools and stuff at that point. So it can get kind of expensive actually, because there are some places that upcharge pretty high on that because they're selling to businesses. So for example, I found the next size up for like 70-60 bucks, but I also found it for like 100 something bucks because they were upcharging because they're selling to businesses, or they're trying to sell in bulk so you get a cheaper price if you buy like 3 or more. But I don't need 3 or more whiteboards, I just need the one.
Reloaded.
I don't know, it's kind of interesting to
wasn't affected.
okay, interesting. No, it was kind of interesting doing the research for it, at least. I ended up deciding, like I said, not to get a new whiteboard, but I wrote down some notes like, hey, if you do want to get a new whiteboard, here's this, and this. So that way my future self can know, like, what they need to do or what to look for when I do decide to get a new whiteboard, because I moved into a different place, or the whiteboard I have just kind of ends up falling apart. But yeah, I've just been kind of like looking around my room and seeing like, okay, what do I want to save up to like replace? I need a new car. It's going to take me a few months to save up for that though. I would also like to get a new desk, which I could get relatively soon. How many endings are in SMT3? There's a question I want to ask since I don't want to get spoiled googling it. Let me count in my head real quick. 4. So there's the 3 main endings, and then there's a 4th kind of hidden ending if you do the extra dungeon content, without going into specifics. So there's the usual chaos, neutral, and like order routes, and then there's a 4th one that's like ultra chaos for completing the extra dungeon stuff. Hopefully that answers your question without spoiling too much. And yeah. And if you're wondering, yes, there is a special boss along the extra, like, 4th route. And yes, a lot of people consider it the quote-unquote true ending because of how the Demi-Fiend is in the, appearances he makes in like SMT5 as a boss and everything. That being said, don't let me stop you from choosing whichever route you want to do. And how do you get them? Like, is there dialogue options that are blatantly obvious influence the endings, or something minor you do in your playthrough? It's blatantly obvious. Each route has a representative, and there are people who you'll meet before like the demons start showing up. And so siding with either the law, chaos, or order representative will get you their ending, obviously. And then the extra dungeon I'm talking about will also be blatantly obvious as well. once you get to it. It'll be like, oh, right, it's this. You'll know it's the extra dungeon because it's also the same dungeon that you fight Dante in. Or Rido, if you choose the Rido path, where you get Rido instead of Dante. Because Dante or Rido will show up at like a few different points during the main plot, but actually like fighting them and recruiting them happens in that dungeon. Why'd the music cut out? Hello? The game is kind of frozen. That's not good. Hello? Let me unplug and replug in my controller. Okay, that was weird. The music cut out and the game stopped until I unplugged and replugged in the controller. Man, I've been having issues with this controller between this and DMC5 a little bit. Maybe I should try my other PS4 controller, see if that's any different. Anyway, let me sell any other stuff I have extra of. Music's getting a little funky too, like audio-wise. I think I have Rido because there was the guy that said there's a familiar guy who wears all black. Yeah, it's probably Rido then. Yeah, because you can play through. Both of them are pretty similar mechanically. They've just got some different dialogue and stuff, obviously. And if you're playing the HD version, Dante did get some new voice acting that fits better with his in the English translation. That fits better with his like DMC3 counterpart. If I remember correctly, they brought back the guy who does Dante's EN like English dubbing and had him redub some of the lines for the HD version, and it sounds more closer to his DMC3 version rather than his DMC2 version. Yeah, I don't have Maniac's expansion purchase. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if Dante is DLC or Rido is DLC in the HD version. But yeah. Mechanically, they're both very similar. It's just different characters, right? So. Actually, that's part of the reason why I started playing DMC in the first place, is because I wanted to know who Dante was, and I had heard good things about the games, and I wanted to know those things before I went into DMC3. So. So if I remember correctly, I think I played through 1 through 3 before I got to SMT3, or around that same time. Actually, I could double check. No, wrong spreadsheet. Okay. Because that would have been 2023 or 2024. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Because I started playing Devil May Cry in 2023, right? Or was that 2022? Looks like I started playing it in 2022, because the earliest one I have here is DMC 2, partway through 2023. Unless I didn't list it for some reason. And then I played through the rest. And then I think I played SMT 3. Yeah. I started at the end of 2023 and finished in January, towards the end of January in 2024. So yeah, I played through like all of the DMC games in like 2023-ish, and then I played SMT 3 for the first time in at the end of 2023, finished it in the start of 2024-ish. But yeah, that was part of the reason why I played the DMC games to begin with. Gosh, it's so wild to think that I played Persona 3 Reload and SMT 3 in the same year for the first time. Oh yeah, Jack Move. I remember that. It was alright. No, and Bayonetta too. Okay, anyway, let me keep selling any junk that I need to sell that I have a limit on, that I'm maxed out on.
Here. 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 Here.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting playing the remake of SMT3 with Dante, because he has his appearance from
Here.
DMC2, because that was the most recent DMC game that came out at that point.
Here.
But with the new voice acting, he feels a lot more like himself from DMC3, where he's a bit more impetuous and everything. Let's see, so Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remaster, DLC, Merciful Difficulty, right? And then what was the other one? Maniacs Pack. Yeah, so Dante is DLC. I don't know if you're playing on PC, but Dante is like $3 right now. Although you're probably in the middle of the game, so I don't know if you care about that right now. Maybe you wait for later. Although you may want to pick up the grinding DLC just so you can get through the game, like the late game, faster, but up to you. Because at least that you could use partway through the actual playthrough. I don't mind having Rideout. Yeah, I think Rideout's probably fine too. Like I said, mechanically, they're not any different really. It's just a matter of the different characters and stuff. It is fun playing with Dante if you like Dante, but it can be fun playing, I'm sure, with Rideout as well. I think next time I play the game, I'll play as Rideout, because now I've actually played one of his games.
Anything else?
Before I didn't, so... Or I hadn't played any of his games, so I was like, I'll play as Dante, right? Or I'll play with Dante, because, you know, I had the DLC and stuff. But yeah, at least if you're playing on Steam or PC or whatever, the grinding DLC is like on sale for 70% off right now, so you might want to pick that up just to save yourself some time in the late game, but it's up to you.
Next time.
Okay, we have a good amount of money now. I have 100k. I could save it for armor, but I think my best bet is honestly just to make some new demons, because we are kind of low on demons, because I've got 5 demons, 5 usable demons, so, and I need some more variety in our attacking skills, because I've only really got light attacking skills and a little bit of electricity, and that's about it. So here, actually, let's do this then. Okay, we're gonna be doing a little bit of theory crafting on stream here in a minute. So let's see, they're already sorted by level, and we're level 48 if I remember correctly. Yeah, we're level 48. So what do we want to make? Do we want to make something that's good offensively? Probably. We don't need physical skills. We probably need something that's good magically with either fire or ice or wind. One of the three. So let's see. This is positive physically. This is positive fire-wise. Otherwise, I could try and make a good support demon. Maybe that's something I should say for later, because it looks like my best bet right now is this dude here. So I'd have to move things around. I could mess around with that later, because that would be kind of a long-term thing I'd have to work on. Or I could wait till level 50, because Orcus has a +3 to support. So, does anybody have a +4 to support? I guess that would be kind of thinking about the late game stuff, but like scrolling down here, I'm wondering if there's like a +4 to support. Yeah. This one here. And this one here. Okay. So you have a couple options for your late game support demons. Looks like about +5 is max. No, there's a +6 here. +4 seems to be max for support, unless there's like one like load level demon that's like got a +5 to support for some reason. In which case that actually might be the best support demon in the game. Let's see, I'm seeing a +4 here from Lacacius, which is actually kind of interesting. There's not a +5 or anything though, right? It just goes up to +4. Oh my gosh, there is. There's a +5 like Halpus at level 24. That's funny. So now, like, late game, I think I'm gonna have to like level up this level 24 demon to be like actually decent and like make a good build for it or something. Okay. All right. Okay, game. Because like I don't think you can increase these positive. Well, maybe you can actually. Hold on. There might be a way to increase these, but if there's not, then this might be one of the best late game demons for support. Is there any other +5s or anything? Yeah, I think that might be the highest one. Is this +5 demon? Help us, or whatever. Because is there? Okay, hold on. One sec. SMT for A raise skill potential. SMT for A. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Gosh darn it, this wiki sucks so much. There's so many pop-ups. Okay. So SMT4A, Whisper events are the same, but maximum rank is 9 for damage skills and 5 for other support skills. Demons also gain skill affinities, which can also power up. Battle plans, a special stat boosting item that can be dropped by fiends in Twisted Tokyo, can be used on non-Ashi's demons to improve their skill potential. Skills and costs are now modified per percentages instead of specific numbers. So it can go all the way up to 9. But it looks like 6 is like the most, unless 7, 8, and 9 also increases damage and affliction rates. But it looks like for support skills, the most you would want is up to 5 anyway. Like it doesn't go any higher for support skills anyway, which is interesting. Okay. Interesting. So just like with the MC, it goes up to +9 and goes down to -9 for battle skills, but for support skills it only goes up to +5 and -5. Okay, interesting. Ailment skills go up to +9 now, though, which is interesting. Okay. So, okay, back to over here then. We're level 48. We need a magic attacker. I got sidetracked, but we need a magic attacker. This guy has got a +3 to fire. Null's fire. Do we need a fire attacker? Maybe. He gets Agidine, which isn't bad. Okay. I think I can make him with this. Because I've already got Silky. So if I just get Talalak or whatever. Okay. So... I think I might have that dude. Let me see here. So, Mido... actually... Do I need to fuse Jack Frost down as well? No, he still needs to level up one more time. Okay.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
I might have that dude. Level 39. No, I recognize his name, but I don't have him. Okay, so I'll have to fuse him first, which is why we need money, because this might take a minute. So we don't have Ghoul, do we? No. Alaroon plus Garrett. Do we have Alaroon? We do not. Enku plus Night Stalker. I think we have Night Stalker. Do we have Enku? Do I have to make this to make that? Yeah, I don't have Enku. And see, this is why having not filled out the compendium a ton is starting to bite me in the butt. Because now when I want to make something, I have to like go 5 layers down or whatever. So Quicksilver plus Racacia. Which I don't have. Oh, controller being funky again. There it goes. Yeah, I'll have to maybe try the other controller a minute. Okay, so Kurel plus Tsukumo. Okay, so let's do this then, because I know I have that and that. Okay, so, all right. So, you ready for this line? This line is so long, man. Okay, I think we're gonna run out of money before we get to this, but whatever. So, Night Stalker plus Pyro Jack. Dude, this is gonna be so long. Okay. So, these two guys together gets us Tsuchigumo. And then dude, this controller, man. And then Tsuchigumo plus Ares gets us this dude. Who actually, I do want to level up, actually. Because he gets Bloody Glee, which raises crit rate, which I'd like to pass down, so. But then I have to go through, like, 3 more guys. I have to go, I have to fuse him with Quicksilver, and then fuse the result of that with Rikasha. Or refuse that with another Quicksilver. Okay. Which will get us Enku, which I can fuse with the Night Stalker. Which will get us something I can fuse with Silky. Dude, this line is so long. Ah! Yeah, I need to fuse more stuff in the compendium. Just so expensive to do. I'll have to maybe think about saving up for the thing that makes demon the compendium less expensive. Okay, so really I should be recruiting more demons just so I have fusion fodder, but that's neither here nor there right now. Okay, so right now what I need to do is get back up to the overworld, and then we just need to wait until this dude levels up. So let's bring him. Oh, actually I should get a full heal before we move on. Let's do that instead of you. Yeah, you. And then let's go get a full heal a minute.
What's your pleasure? Hey.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I should check something here. So we can turn in jewels for items. Because there's Bead Chain, which heals all allies HP on use. Great Chakra is a large amount of MP recovery for all allies. And then, yeah, Relic of Revival. It's just a, if you die, you get another chance and increases your press turns to 8. Which you need 5 diamonds for, I guess. Okay. I'll hold off on that then. But yeah, that'll be really good for boss fights, obviously. Okay.
We must first enter Tsukiji Konganji. There is a hidden passage nearby.
We'll be infiltrating from underground?
Yes. The divine powers have sealed many of the passages, but there are still some unknown to them.
Okay. Oh, did we come out the wrong end? I think we came out the wrong end. I think we need to go the other side. Because we need to pass through Ginza. Okay. So we need to go through... I see, okay. So we need to go through here. I'm doing a little bit better navigating the map than I did in the original game because I've had more experience with the map overall, but still is a little confusing. The game's a bit more clear about where to go at times, even sticking like an icon on your map to kind of tell you where to go, even if it doesn't tell you how to get there. But at least having a direction to go in is usually pretty useful. So I think if we go out this side, yeah. A giant temple looms in front of you. What will you do? Let Toki handle it.
This way.
Interesting that you can kind of try and bust through the front door.
Here is the entrance.
Huh. It's hidden, all right.
Push onward. You're holding up this entire enterprise. I know, don't push me.
Let's go, Nanashi.
We've got quite a few people now. All here for different reasons, but... This area is interesting. Okay. I didn't realize we were playing a Silent Hill game. I guess it is October. I see. Okay. Still, I would like to get Bloody Glee. Tsukichi Konganji.
For Flynn!
Nice, Dominion leveled up. Got Takunda. I'll take that over, I guess. Rakunda, maybe? Yeah, that's fine. And then I don't need 8 skills from you. But Jack Frost got his last skill, which will upgrade Dark Sword and Energy Drain.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's right. He can upgrade if you let him stick around. But for now, I need to actually fuse him down so I can keep fusing down the skills.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Jack Frost. There you are. Core fusion. Gotcha. Man, this controller's giving me so many issues. I have been using it a fair amount though recently, so maybe that's why. And I did get it secondhand, so. Okay. Well, for now. Energy drain. Where'd you get high heal pleroma from? Okay. Anyway.
Nice to meet you.
Gather demon.
Not such a big deal today, but I'll have to fix it before I go and play some more DMC.
It's the VAR time.
Become my ally. I'd see you need some more demons.
A great honor.
My servant.
Not bad.
I need more fodder anyway
All together
for
now.
fusion and stuff. MC leveled up. One more level up and we'll be able to get new skill slots.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the...
Okay. And then I think if I
Hey,
party, talk to
My
Gathion.
servant.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
And then fusing a Gathion down one more time for the skills. It's gonna be that guy again.
Then I'm... Hello. Gather demons.
Welcome. What is big?
I don't need to heal right now. I just want to mark this on the map. Do. So I remember where it is when I do need to heal.
Hey, Chiro, keep it down.
Nice.
objective complete.
Got an instant kill on that one. Okay, so let's see here. This should max out Dark Sword, but does it max out Energy Drain? Do I need to keep fusing Energy Drain down? Because can that go up to +9? Or is that stuck at +5? It looks like it's not stuck at +5. It looks like it can keep getting upgraded. Here, let me double check. Do I still have that tab open with the explanation of how skill potentials work in this game? I do. Almighty draining skills only went up to +5 in the original game. But I'm not seeing that distinction here in the description on this game, unless this game categorizes here, let's see. So party status. Yeah, it looks like it can go up one, it can go up to 9 as well in this energy drain. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, might as well. Energy drain being even more effective is going to be very useful in the late game, so. Okay. So might as well keep fusing down energy drain at the very least from Agathion onto other stuff. So. Although, should I wait? Let me check something. When's the next, well. Yeah, when's the next physical skill that I want to put on the MC? Should be available at level 52. Okay. Which I might be able to get by today or tomorrow. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. For now, I think I'll just keep fusing down energy drain then. So...
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
I wonder if high heal Pleroma... No, it probably doesn't strengthen energy drain. Yeah, that's healing magic, so I wouldn't imagine that it would. Okay.
Gather demons!
For Flynn!
Yeah?
I don't know, I do feel kind of bad because I feel like I should have done a bit more preparation before today's stream. Because I don't want to do all this like grinding and stuff on stream, even though I do need to kind of do some at some point here. Actually, let me check something. He gets Bloody Glee at level 40. Okay, so he has to level up 2 more times. I guess we're about to find out if Energy Drain can get upgraded past +5. Or if I'm just misreading.
Sure.
Yeah, no. Energy Drain can go up to +9.
Dogda!
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Gather demons!
Oh, nice. Some incenses for HP and MP. Go and use them on the MC real quick. Yes, plus 20 for both. That's pretty good. Oh, hello. Chest was a trap. Got jumped out of after picking that stuff up. Okay. So much for the trap. Ah, that's not good. Sorry, I should have paused. I was looking up something real quick. Because I just realized that I accidentally fused up those skills instead of down. Do I want that instead of any of this stuff? Not really. That'll get an energy drain, another +1 though, so that's nice. So I only have to fuse energy drain down one more time, unless something else has energy drain, and then I can just wait for that to finish leveling up to get a maxed energy drain. Okay. Let me just double check. I don't think anything else has energy drain that's gonna get to max level here. Or to its that's spirit drain. You know what? One thing I could do. Let's go and yeah, let's do that. I think one of these DLC demons has energy drain, which is kind of where it came from. I think it was one of them over here. Yeah, this one here. And that'll be more fusion fodder later. Okay. Okay, so there's a wall here.
For the fairies.
How much is energy draining doing right now? That's pretty good, yeah. Granted, that's a guaranteed critical with but it's not like MC even has a really good magic stat or anything. Yeah, I need to change out this controller. It's like actively causing issues. I think the other PS4 controller is literally right over there. Let me unplug this one. I don't know, maybe it's the cord. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Hey, that feels a lot better. Okay, I think. Oh, unless... Yeah, okay, there we go. And there's energy drain up to max. Okay, Yeah, we'll see if it's the cord or not here, because I've got a different PS4 controller than I'm using now. So if it is that PS4 controller, then it's kind of whatever, I guess. Although I would like to, I don't know, maybe get a different one, so I have at least more than one usable PS4 controller. I guess I could open it up and see if I could clean it up or something, maybe.
I shall answer the call.
If it's already giving me issues and is kind of unusable, then maybe that'd be for the best anyway. It's not like it would be my first time opening up a controller in general. It'd be my first time working on a PS4 controller, though.
How's that?
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
Nice.
Objective complete.
But yeah, the reason why getting... Give me money. The reason why getting energy drain up is just because in long boss fights, having energy drain maxed out will be super useful for getting the MC more MP and everything. It's something I'll also have to put on that support demon at some point.
I'd rather not.
Yeah?
I could probably get rid of Mothman now.
Hey,
Dogda.
Well, actually, you know what? I'll keep it around. I have an idea for how to use it. Like I said, there's a lower level demon at level 24 that's a good support demon. I can use Mothman to get energy drain onto it easier.
Reloaded. Good to go.
Nice.
objective complete.
Must resist gun.
Hey,
Ah, it's been a minute since we've had a group of enemies. Oh, only one round. Gave it a lot of XP though. Okay, and then so the dude with the cone on his head needs to level up one more time for him to get a
Let me show you my
Bloody
full
Lee,
strength.
which is what I want him to get.
objective complete.
The door is locked.
Huh?
It's locked. I guess we're gonna have to find another way.
has chosen me.
You know what, actually? If she doesn't kill Rakasha here, aren't I doing a bunch of fusion to get to Rakasha right now? I am, but I don't want to use up. Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Because getting Bloody Glee on it will be fine. And it'll be a lot better that way.
It's the...
Concentrate. That's probably a good thing to have. I guess I don't need light mana aid. Since we have the thing that gives us more mana or MP while walking around.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Ooh, XP. Yeah, more XP.
Are you ready?
Nice. One more fight and Conehead should get up
Not that
to
big of a deal.
get his last skill. Might make Fizz attacks kill during enemy turn. Affect Pearson's kill. Oh, I see. Okay.
How about that?
Michael's Twin Strike, 2 weak physical attacks against multiple enemies. Okay.
For the sake of my mission.
Let's make this a fair fight.
Objective complete.
So much for the fair fight. Oh, he's 188 XP away. Okay. There's another barrier down here. We could go and grab the energy thing a minute. Might be kind of far away though. Let's explore what we can before we grab that. Oh yeah, there's another one over here as well. Okay. Let's go grab the energy thing then. Spear and dagger. Almost expect Beelzebub to show up in a place like this, especially with the ambient fly noises. Be a little bit early in the game for him to show up though.
Onward! Hi-ya! How's that? Yeah! Onward! How's that?
Because Beelzebub is usually... Oh, is he not in this game? You're telling Beelzebub is not in this game? There's no way that Beelzebub isn't in this game. You're kidding me. Beelzebub isn't in this game. Huh. That is wild. Usually he's in all the games. I think that's the first time I've seen an SMT game without him. Interesting.
Hey, Chiro, keep it down.
I think it's funny that we keep getting those dialogue lines because the allies are ready to jump in on the enemy's turn and help, but they haven't had a chance to in a while because I keep just killing the enemies before they get a chance. Okay, so that gets him Bloody Glee, which we can swap Agilao out for that. And then I'm going to go ahead and register this so I can get Bloody Glee again later if I need to. Really wish I could put that on the MC, but unfortunately I can't. So I think we're going to be good. And I'm actually, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and register him like that. So book, overwrite, register him like this. And then we're going to go ahead and pull out Quicksilver, who should be level 30 something, right? 25, level 25, okay. And then this plus that is gonna get us this dude. We're going to pass down Resist Ice because that'll be useful on the eventual one that we want. And then I got to pull out Rakash or Quicksilver again.
Greetings.
That gives us Enku. And then Enku plus Night Stalker. Which gets us this guy. And then finally we can fuse him with Silky and get the dude that we wanted to get like a little bit ago. And so we can grab Agidine, we can grab Resist Ice because I passed that down. Fortunately Bufudine is going to be a -5, so there's no point in passing that down. We'll grab Light Mana Aid though, and we'll grab Fang Breaker, Energy Drain, and Zionga. No! Gosh dang it. The first fusion accident, and of course it's on something. Gosh dang it! I mean, this is actually not that bad. It's level 55. It's got Agudine and Bufudine. But I was working towards that demon for a little bit now. This is actually okay. Okay, I'm fine with this because we got something that's actually higher level than what I wanted. I could actually make that again though. Hold on. What level are because it was Talak plus something else, right? Okay, actually, you know what? I think I'm okay with this. Because we were trying to make this thing, and it just should be plus Silky, which I think I can buy out again. Which I think that Silky might have been from the DLC demons, but I'm not sure. I can double check that a minute. Book, view. Yeah, Tiamat's actually decent at this level. Okay, never mind. I'm okay. We're okay. Dang, yeah, I hope it is, because Silky is 41k to summon out right now. Jesus Christ. Jesus criminy. Okay, so, okay, hold on. Talak is like 11k. Might as well summon him out. Can always use him for something else if we need to. And then let me go over to quest challenge. Let's go over to the demon store and see if they have a Silky there. If not, that's fine too, I guess. Let's see, level 44. I want to say over here. No, it would be here if it was. I probably used, well, let me go over to the one across. I probably used a DLC demon to make it, even if I didn't get one from here. Okay, so I didn't. So Silky can be made with something. What about, okay, so Silky gets good bonuses to ice and stuff. Ice and healing. What if I use like Frost Ace? Yeah. Plus Narcissus. Which I think I have. If not, I can make. Yeah, Narcissus. Kind of expensive, but whatever.
Now,
Whoops. Went too far back.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
That's still good enough. And then fusion, basic fusion, is gonna be Silky plus this dude. And okay, now we have that and that. Okay. Okay, we now have some more decent demons. So party. Let's go ahead and delete Mothman. Well, let me hold off on that actually. Let me go
Welcome to the
fusion,
Cathedral of
search.
Shadow. Well then, now.
Am I fine using up Ishtar? No, because she hasn't gotten her last skill yet. Like her to get that before we fuse her away. I just made that dude. I do not want to use him up. Yeah, I could make this. Yeah, that'd be okay.
Here we go.
Gather demons.
Okay. Kind of low on money now. Although, do I have a decent amount in relics? Probably. If not, I could get some more, but yeah. Because things should have respawned by now. Some incenses. Use those on the MC real quick. Oh, shoot. Okay,
Not
thank.
that big of a deal.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Counter. Okay. Oh, MC's almost level 50 as well. Dang. Okay. How are we doing on time? We're getting up there. Well, let's see if we can make it through this dungeon in a minute. That'd probably be a good place to leave off of for today. So let's grab... Okay. 2 more points of luck. 2 more into strength, and then I guess 1 into agility is fine.
Hey,
So, finally, skill expansion 3. Oh. Well, let's grab that for the... Interesting. Enemy matchup. Enemies 5 or more levels lower than you will stay away. It's kind of nice, but not necessary right now. What I do need is demon skill +3. And then when I level up again, I can get 1 more slot for the MC. Okay. Do. What's this over here, I wonder? Oh, it's the main temple. Okay, hold on. Let me go down, because I don't want to go there yet. I want to finish completing this area first. But it's good to know that we're getting close. Nice.
Gonna pull out all the stops.
Look at all that XP.
Objective complete.
That's pretty good. I didn't know Toki could do that.
Let me show you my full strength. Yeah.
All together now.
Good amount of XP for everybody. Oh.
Not bad.
Summon stone and a revival bead. Ah. Well, I'll take XP.
My power's shining through.
Let me go ahead and actually use a chakra drop, I think, on. Oh. Yeah. Should give Dominion enough to do Maziodyne. Or not, I guess. Just Muhammad then. Okay.
Let me show you my full strength.
Oh, please, insta-kill. Yeah! Toki's gonna be so useful for grinding off-stream. If she can do that. To, like, these groups of enemies. Okay. And then I think that area over there was... That door was locked. Let me check the map. I think that's where we came from, right? No, that's not where we came from. Okay, so there's a door over there we haven't gone through. So let me check that.
Reloaded. Good to go.
Yeah.
I think Dominion can just pass. Dominion needs to regain some MP before it attacks again. Oh, Toki leveled up again. Oh, there's a item here at least. Okay. Let me go grab that before I forget. Do we need a fill up? Or like a refill? Yeah, we actually could. Because Dominion's out of MP. So let's go over and get a refill on everybody's MP and HP.
Are you ready?
Including Dominion.
Wasn't effective.
Although Dominion's about to level up and get full MP again. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'll save my money. Ah.
Hurry up and let me have my time in the sun.
Objective complete.
Yeah.
Nice. And that should refill HP and MP. And then a couple more level ups, 1 or 2 more level ups, and Dominion should evolve again. And then
Onward. How's that?
Zanma and Mamudo stones. Okay.
I will eliminate you.
Reloaded. Good to go.
Right. Rakasha has counter.
Let me show you my full. Yeah.
Oh, it's still locked.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh well.
Gotcha. So that's the locked door. Okay. I think then we've done everything we can for right now in this area. I think we have to come back down from another direction. So let's go back up into the temple, and then I assume we circle back around to this later. Either on the way out or something. Because it seems like we can't get to the southern half of this area from the northern half unless we circle around somehow.
It's the
It's Nova time! Miss, okay.
Hey. Hey.
Wait, the enemy. Toki's warning brings you to a halt. There's a Gaian cultist and several demons keeping watch ahead. Demons from the divine powers, and one of Martyria's traitors. Your gawking is wasting precious time. I will deal with them myself. No, what will he do if they call for backup?
Hey.
Let's just be cautious and not get caught. Alright, teleportation puzzle time, because that's what this area was originally.
Hey.
Wait, the enemy will see us. You can't afford to get caught. Try to find a route that's clear of enemies. Weird. It looks like there should be something here on the map. Like on the mini map, it says there should be an item or something around here. Okay. Weird. A wounded guy stands in the corner.
What?
Who are you? Toki. I see. It's me and Kai sent you. Hey, she's her bad. We need to help her. The injured guy shakes her head. No use. I'm not going to make it.
Hey.
Where are Flynn and Martyria? So that's who you're after. Flynn's underground in the treasury. Ugh. Martyria, I don't know. The bloodied guy talks through the pain. Take this. You'll need it to reach the treasury. You obtained the corridor key. This place is overrun with Martyria's minions and divine powers. Be careful. The guy drops to her knees and dies. Toki kneels beside the woman and gently closes her eyes.
Let's go.
I assume by closes her eyes, she means like, they mean like puts a hand over her eyes and like closes her eyelids or something.
Hey.
Okay. So we need, okay, so we got the key. So now we should be able to go back downstairs and, oh, I see. Okay. So, we got the key. So now we should be able to go back down and open up that locked door. Okay, fair enough. Do I need to do any fights down here? Not really. I mean, the random, like, group fights are useful for XP, but I think we're pretty much good. I think I'm just gonna try and run through this area that we've been through before. The XP we're getting from random fights isn't worth the actual time it's gonna take to get through some of these right now. Because I'm trying to hopefully get through a bit more of the dungeon before we have to wrap up for today, so. Oh, there's a boss inside. Okay, so let me save. Seems like there's a boss inside here, so. This boss might be a good place to stop after we beat it. So, let's save. We'll see what's on the other side here. And we'll see if we need to pull back and readjust.
What are you doing here?
She follows Maitreya. We must silence her.
You're Toki. Those old crones from the Yoriko faction must have sent you.
The Maitreya supporter drops into a fighting stance.
Yuriko led us astray. There's no future fighting in her name. But Maitreya is different. With him, there's a chance we could be one with the gods. I will leave my worthless body behind and give my soul to the divine powers.
Okay.
Our belief in Lord Maitreya will save us. You should send your souls to Lord Maitreya as well.
Hey, Chiro, keep it down.
Oh, they block light. That's not good. I might have to swap Dominion out then.
Okay?
On to new heights! Onward! Just
Yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few party members now. Let me swap out Dominion, even though it's smirking. We need somebody else here. Let's bring in Succubus, actually, I think, is our best bet here. Okay. And they resist dark. Okay.
Wasn't effective.
Oh! MC is a little juiced. Okay. Sheesh. 1,200 damage. The path continues deeper and deeper. What will you do? Keep going. Okay. Well, that wasn't so much of a... the three face. And one of them's dead instantly. But that wasn't so much of a boss fight as I thought it would be. Just kind of a story fight, I guess. I assume we'll see more. It is kind of interesting. So I feel like we're about to get to the point where the story kind of diverged or whatever, which is kind of like how it happened here as well in the original, where you had to make various choices on your way to the boss past this area. And by doing so, it gave you a lot of alignment points in one way or another. Which usually sealed your fate for like which route you were going on. Nice. Berserker God. I think that's a decent attack. I don't think I'm going to put it on MC unless he has a free slot, which he might. I'd rather have Eat Whole on the MC because I can hit all enemies and heal the MC. I'll probably swap out Javelin Rain for that though, so there might be an empty slot for that. Or I could swap out Tarunda. We'll see. We shall see. For now, MC's almost a few more fights and he should get to level 51 and we can get him a new skill slot. And then if he levels up one more time, we can make that demon. That'll give me Eat Whole. Which is a skill I'm looking forward to. Does a decent amount of damage and hits all enemies and heals, so should be great for group fights and everything. And for random fights. Do like the music here though.
Wasn't effective.
Yeah, one more fight in the MC should get to level 51. And that'll give him a new skill slot. Or I can get him a new skill slot at that point, rather. And then... Let's bring strength up to 130. Bring luck up a couple of points. Yep, that brings us to 55 app points. Oh, we got a new challenge quest as well. Okay, I'll check that out in a minute. Let me get skill expansion 3 for the MC. Cool. And then the next time we get more skills slots is at level 75. So it's gonna be a minute. That's what I should be using grimoires to get to faster, is level 75. So once I get to like level 73 or so, I have enough grimoires right now to get about 2 levels worth, so I can skip right to level 75. I'll have to start saving up for... I'll have to start saving up app points for that at like level 68 or so, probably, because I'm guessing the last skill expansion is going to be like 70 points. So getting that for the demons as soon as possible is going to be important for getting late game builds going. But until then, I need to figure out what I'm going to be saving up to buy next. So I think I really should save up to get Summon Discount 3 now that's available, because compendium prices are getting even more pricey. So, and that'll be a few levels. I think because I have 5 app points right now, so if I save up until level 55, I should be able to get that. And then from there, we can figure out something. Maybe HP recovery would be decent, or auto pinpoint would be helpful for grinding purposes. It would make auto battle a lot better. And then preemptive smirk up would be good too, so I'll have to think about that. First things first is probably just a compendium thing though. Okay, let's head over here and grab this. Probably some incense. Nope, revival beads. I'll take it. Nice, XP. Look at all that yummy XP. More XP. Yummy, yummy. Nice. Yeah, we have new other skill slots though. What's up, Succubus?
Hey!
Oh, Lifestone? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Oh, we did get a new challenge quest. You have a guest! You have a visitor, Nanashi. They said they want Yamato no Orochi, but I have zero clue why they are here. Dude, are so kind of scary, so hurry up! Napia, gotcha. Huh, it gives us a compendium to get, which I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it lets us summon out one thing out of the compendium for free or something? Or unlocks Yamato no Orochi for fusion or something? Oh no, wait, they want Yamato no Orochi. Okay, well I can try that to make that later, I guess. Okay, one thing at a time. Oh shoot, they got the jump on us. Okay. Seems like it might not matter though. Yeah. Well, you know I'm checking every single passageway here. Okay. I think the one reason I do like Toki over some of the other party members is that she does not need to wait until our turn is over. So she can jump in and deal a little bit of damage. Or even possibly insta-kill before anything happens. So she always has a chance to at least act. Dang it. Never mind. Juicy XP. Yummy, yummy. Oh. Oh. Hands running down side of face meme. Oh. Toki, I knew I love you. I knew you would be best girl from the moment I laid my eyes on that mask. Chakra Walk, okay. That'll stack with Chakra Walk that I already have as an app, so should help with Tiamat's MP stuff. Might want to reorder some of these skills, because Tiamat's going to be around for a while.
Hey.
Okay, hold on. So party, skill order, Tiamat. Let's put Agidine and Bufudine up here. And then concentrate, energy drain, Damascus Claw and Megadola at the bottom. And then also let's reorder Dominion skills, because Dominion's going to be around for a while. At least until it evolves. Then I might have to reorganize skills again. How are we doing on time? Okay. Well, we'll see how big this place is. We're getting through random fights pretty quick, so might be able to just kind of schmove through here. Summon stone. No, if nothing else, I can sell that for a good amount of money. I don't remember using summon stones too much in the original game, and I think they're worth like a good 20k or something. So. XP. Oh, I love XP. Oh, Toki, you're so good. Oh, I love you, Toki. Toki, best girl. Oh, there's a strong demon up ahead. Okay. Might be just some more Ring of Gaia members. Let me hold off on that then and explore the rest a minute. Let's go over there and see it. Yummy, yummy. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well. It almost was. Dude, I might change my alignment just so I can keep Toki around. She's so good. Spirit Drain, we probably want that. We can replace Light Mana Aid for Spirit Drain. I think that makes a lot of sense. We do have an empty skill slot. Do I want like Fog Breath or something on the MC? Yeah, I'll take like Fog Breath. It's kind of expensive, but I'll just swap it out later probably. Okay. No?
You children have come quite far.
Oh yeah, the strong demon.
I'm impressed. I am Zhong Kui, the divine powers. So long as I draw breath, you shall not pass.
You shall not pass.
I am ordered to eliminate any demons of the divine powers I encounter. You will die here.
So very spirited. Very well. Let's play. I will vanquish you with the same ease I've quelled countless other evils.
Hey, all right, proper boss.
I won't go easy on you just because we're playing.
Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum, bum, 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 ba, ba, dum. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 do, 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 do. Ba, na, 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 da, do, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Not thin.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da, dun, da-da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Okay. Nice. And we got the seal. Sure, why not? You decided to spar against on Kui.
Such gumption. Wilbur, attack me at your leisure.
Nice!
You overpowered me?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's a strength check to see if your strength is higher than his. And if yours is, you get a bonus. That's kind of fun. I went for it because I'm a strength attack build, so I figured I'd probably be fine. He throws one key across the floor. Oh, shit. It's rhyming donkey's test of strength. Nice. You revel in your victory. Your confidence earns you more actions. Nice. Okay. Another boss down.
It would seem like you as mere children I have underestimated. Excellent.
Interesting. Wonder why I said excellent there. Maybe he was just happy to die against a worthy foe. Hard to say with these types. Okay. Well, I think this should take us up, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to double check and make sure I've seen everything first, because it looks like there's more of the dungeon to the south that we didn't see, because I got the right path. So let's go ahead and heal up real quick. And then let me swap some people around. So let's bring in you again. And we'll bring in you again instead of you. That's fine. Okay.
Objective complete.
MC's almost leveled up again, which is great because if he does, then yeah, I get rid of Mudo for that. If he does, we'll get access to the demon that I want to get eat whole from the next skill. So okay, do I want to grab Berserker God here? Heavy physical attack, target one enemy. Let me double check. I can't remember like what else skills I was gonna grab next. Berserker God might actually be one of the ones I wanted next. Because it is up there. Because Dark Sword is 240 power and a 40% chance to mute. Berserker God is 270 power, but no chance to mute. Dark Sword is fully upgraded. I'd have to upgrade Berserker God. Will I be swapping out Berserker God anytime soon? If I do pick it? Because we have Hades Blast, which is coming up in Eat Whole. There is Hell Thrust and Akasha Arts, but Akasha Arts is level 99-ish, like way later. Do I want... Okay, here's the question. Do I want to keep Dark Sword for the 40% chance to mute? Or do I want to grab Berserker God for the slightly more damage on average? I think I want to just keep Dark Sword for now, because I don't want to have to re-upgrade Berserker God all the way up to +9 right now. I could grab it instead of Fog Breath for now. I think that makes sense. But I don't see a reason why I would want, like, Fog Breath instead of Dark Sword right now. So let me just grab it instead of Fog Breath. Or even Tarunda. Yeah, instead of Tarunda. Yeah, because I have 7 slots now, so I'm starting to have like more options for the MC. I'll have to think about it a bit more this evening. Okay, so let's get a little bit farther, and then I think we'll call it a day. I don't think we're gonna get to Flynn today. We'll get to Flynn tomorrow, so.
Objective complete.
But yeah, I'll have to try and make, oh, my bad. I'll have to try making that demon that can get us a new skill for the MC. because there's level 52 for the MC. Put another few points into that, and we'll bring luck up to 115. Nice. Now agility and luck are equalized out, even though a good chunk of agility is just from the pants we're wearing, but... But yeah, let's finish exploring this dungeon, and then I think we'll call it for today. And then we'll hold off on going upstairs until tomorrow. No one here. Okay. Good amount of empty rooms in this game. I wonder if it's just because they had to keep all the same rooms from the original for consistency, but they didn't have people to put in all of them. Because the context of the story is just different, so you don't always have a reason for anybody to be there. Or some interesting dialogue. I guess they could have stuck more demons in them with some interesting dialogue, but that's about all I can think of.
Hey.
Okay. So one more thing over here, and then... Oh. Oh no, actually, I'll take this. This is fine. Oh, fish jar leveled up.
Yes.
Samikaram. Megidola, Spirit Drain, Concentrate, Samikaram. Nothing I really want on the MC right now. We could use a good Dark user. I think Alice should be fusible now, since we're level 52. I think Alice is like level 49 or so. All right, let me get out of here a little bit just so I can get to a spot where I can like sell stuff and mess around a little bit. I'll just avoid the fights. Well, actually, it's kind of farther out. Because I would want some money for making demons. Yeah, okay, let me get out of here real quick. Out of the dungeon. I'll just avoid fights. I don't think it'll take too long, to be honest. If I just avoid fights. If I can remember how to get out of here. Because I think we came from up north. Like this side up north. Yeah. Running around actually doesn't take too long. It's just because there's so many random fights you can get into. It can take a while to get through dungeons. Wonder what's over here. We didn't actually check this out. What? Don't talk to me all of a sudden like that. I nearly fell into the river. I'm gonna get to Ginza through the poison swamp, so just doing some stretches to get ready. Oh, I see, so I can go through here.
Not that big of a deal.
I do like the mask effect that they have over her voice. Like the consistency in that. Did I explore over here? I did, because that chest is already open. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me stop here. Of course, there's so many relics over by Ueno as well, isn't there? Although they're not as big of a value as Ginza. Okay. Yeah, because I'll probably need quite a bit of money if I want to make that one demon. That'll get us eat whole eventually for the MC. All right, I think this is a good place to leave off for today. I'll probably go and do some fusion and stuff a minute. I'll need to make some more money probably, so I'll probably run around or whatever. And do that. Maybe I'll see if there's some better armor we can get. I guess I could just double check right here, because the stores may have updated their inventories, but I haven't double checked all of them yet.
Hurry up. Anything else?
This one hasn't, at least.
Anything else? Next.
Okay. Let me save and call it a day. But yeah. It looks like we're getting closer to Flynn. Like, it looks like we're getting pretty close to Flynn. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Because he's supposed to be, like, I think they took him away to, like, brainwash him or something. So we'll see if that's happened at this point. Or, like, what's going on with that. What's Flynn's status in all of this. And we're going up directly against the divine powers now, which I'm still not sure what Dog does. I guess his plan is to kind of steal the new world out from under them that they create. So I guess he did say that, didn't he? But it'll be interesting to see how things actually play out. I think if I had to guess, probably by the end of this weekend, we'll probably be about 3/4 of the way through the game. So, or at least the main story, because there's still like post-game stuff we'd want to do. If I go to game facts, SMT for a walkthrough. Good old game facts, dude. So useful. Spoilers free walkthrough. If I go to chapters, yeah, because looks like it only goes through the full moon. Okay. And I think we're on, let's see, we're on, oh yeah, we're only on 2 out of 8. Okay, interesting. So according to this, we got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we've gotten through 6. We're almost through the 7th, I think, or we're on the 6th. We're almost through that. And then there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so okay. So we're about halfway through. Okay. So we'll be a little over halfway through by the end of the weekend. Okay. That's not too bad, I guess. So it'll probably take the rest of the month then. Because let's see if we get through 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it'll probably be sometime in November that we finish out the game, which is fine. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go eat some lunch, stretch out a little bit, exercise, probably go and like stretch out, get some exercise, hang out with some friends, do a little bit of preparations, and I'll see you back here tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you everybody who's lurking. Thank you, Dot, Andy, Munich, Jeppo, anybody else lurking or watching back on the VOD. Hope you guys are having a good day. I'll make sure, let me write a note to upload the VOD to YouTube, so I don't forget. Try and do that later today. But yeah, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I'll make sure that the YouTube stream goes live at the right time tomorrow. Today had a bit of an issue with that, so make sure that doesn't happen tomorrow. But I'll hopefully see you there tomorrow. So, but in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.